Everybody, what's going on? Hello, greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey. How are you? Hi there. Hi, Carlos, how you doing? Hi, Chloe, Jorway, LB Sads, Briata, Jassy, Snug, Nikanoru, hi, Death Angle, hi, Cynthia, Mermaid, Illy, Kapow. How you guys all doing? See, we just barely entered Meridian, right? Yeah.
Here's to Avad, eh?
There's a game that's bugging you, but you can't remember the name of it. Gonna need a little bit more to work off of than that, but we might be able to figure it out.
All right.
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which
You have to go to your
might be
dentist
bad.
appointment?
Do you fear the ruin?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Well, I hope your dentist appointment goes well.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels?
Z-Rink?
Emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder.
The only
with a
remember
crescent
one I remember
handle
with like
affixed at
lettering like
both
that, I
ends.
think was F-Zero.
If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4,
What sort of ritual?
I'm convinced. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such fun. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Would you like to buy something today?
You there! Can you help me? Can you spare a moment? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
I'm sorry I froze your computer with my mug. Hi, Verkey, how you doing?
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword.
Hey, Nuber, right your way.
Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
That's nice of him.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly
It's all my
seized
fault.
up.
I know. Fallen Nephilim, thank you the 67 months.
Don't pass up these goods. The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on the splinter drops of blood, bleeding away.
Hi, Nancy, how you doing?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. More blood.
Things are quieting down and we have a vacation week coming up. That's good. I mean, I hope. I presume. Maybe a little presumptuous of me, in which case I apologize.
Still more blood.
But
The thief got cut. The trail is here.
You'll like what I have for
Someone
sale,
must have
I
seen the
promise.
thief. Did someone run past here?
hi,
holding a sword?
Alec
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Don't pass up these goods.
Go to the base of the stairs. Hi, Project Zeta.
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He
Hi,
ran
hell
down the
yeah, how you
parapet
doing?
Here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must
She's
have
pretty.
ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Doesn't everybody hate going to the dentist? Happy Valentine's, everybody.
Don't pass up these goods.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
Hi, Jeffrey.
No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining
You
light
hope your
in the
dentist isn't
darkness,
going to
so
work?
I
Probably,
know
but,
you're
you know, that's true. You gave
You're
me a
right.
perspective I hadn't
The
considered
sword
before.
was
For that,
passed to
I
me,
thank you.
and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then
Fine
to
goods
find
for
out
a
what's
fair
going on.
price.
Hi, Cass.
It's a bit, isn't it?
Oh, man. I am beaten down.
Should be out there fighting machines. I'm pacing around here.
Stupid electronics every day, bad. Every day. You've always thought about playing this game. Is it good? I quite enjoy it. I'm playing it for the very first time for the 5th time. Or 4th time. You have to write up meeting talking points for work, and I've been putting it off all day. I don't want to be responsible anymore. I mean, me every day. What's up, Sophie? God, I love EU days because I get to see all my EU friends that can't make it normally, and I'm just like, hey, guys. And then, you know, I don't know what the next step is, but we get that far, and I appreciate that. Not once have I ever said that, Sophie. Not once. Has anyone seen the crappy Horizon game? I've seen the Horizon game, and it looked like a different game with the Horizon name slapped on it, but I am not going to presume one way or another of whether it's crappy or not.
Give you a good prize.
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
It's still on the, you know, kick it around in the head, but I haven't
see what I
taken
can do
any
about
steps
the
to make it
estate.
happen at this point.
Will.
I need to coordinate with the mods
Please,
and
Be careful. Those machines are deadly.
figure out how I could do it without losing all semblance of self and or sanity and or you know, peace.
Won't cost you a shot.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Corp.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my
Don't start
partner.
spitting in your palm.
Silent partner.
Silent partner.
If the
What's up,
sun
Strikeling?
would only grant my prayers. Never mind snapmaw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off.
Spitting and
Snap
palm.
my lens.
Yeah,
What do you
it's.
say?
I mean, you know, it's
I
a
drove her off.
seal a deal
That's
handshake,
rich.
but
Listen,
ew.
Huntress, long leg lens.
That apron must be very stiff.
Rounders, bring us your medal.
Well, it's not the apron
Scroungers?
that's stiff,
What kind
but
of buy what you need trying to attract.
I don't know why we're calling attention to.
You do the count.
I wouldn't say agree.
I don't complain about your counting.
All right, the windmill, or the mill, or something that I think it's that over there. I'm pretty sure it's that over there. Spitters is for quitters. I do find it slightly amusing that I've got Sparkles calling the spider spitters just quitters in Ascended.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade.
Serena, my favorite
Nassan was
blueberry.
supposed
Thank
to
you,
meet
71
his
months.
contact at an old
And Heavy
campfire
Muscle, thank you
on
for the
the
2
fort
months.
near the
Hello to
branded
you.
shore. Start
Howdy
looking
back.
there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Should be out there fighting machines, pacing around here.
That is not, in fact, what you say to that. That I would recommend against. I would strongly recommend against doing such things, as they're just a professional trying to do their job, and their job's slightly more serious than, you know, an idiot like me. You're watching while working, so I might be quiet and chat, but still here. Well, you know what they say. Do what you gotta do. I wish I could put together a good desk setup. I should probably look in. God, I am fighting my mic today. So I'm trying. I want my mic to be placed lower, but yet that it drifts away to where it's like that I have to move it back, and eventually I just end up putting it at my chin again. But I should really look into getting a under desk treadmill. And why do you keep fucking stop it? Oh my god! I someone throw me. I hate it here. Under desk treadmill and try and get some steps in, but I haven't. And then
This must be Ranaman's family.
if I had a proper desk set up, I'd have a lot more space. And then I could definitely do my cable management and would definitely do my my cable management. I would spend so much time on my cable management. It would be so managed. I would manage my cables. The only reason I haven't ever managed my cables is not because of anything I haven't done or not done or done. It's because it's the desk, definitely. Hello, Soft Lieber. How are you? Jenny, thank you the 75 months. Surprise! Oh, hey. That one's new.
That'll help.
Oops. Wrong one. Okay, now you don't have to worry about the gut. Oops.
Machines attack without warning.
It's nice to be able to just get some extra steps in. I need to do something about this belly of mine. Right now, the only gains I get are width. 75 months. Feels like not a long time. I'm glad it hasn't felt too bad. I'm widening my horizons.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Let's not worry too much about the screaming inside the room while we loot. Wii Sports streams. Do. I liked Wii Sports. I think everybody liked Wii Sports. Is there anybody out there who's like, man, I hate Wii Sports? Probably someone. But they're probably like edgy and like, you don't understand my pain. Beat Saber again?
Is someone there?
Huh.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe
Hi,
anyone
Joanne.
was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Have I played this game before? This is my first time playing it for the third time.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
I got pretty good with the bowling. Didn't do a lot of the baseball. I think and I was brutal with the tennis.
These will keep.
Nowadays, I'd be winded after, you know, moving. Hi, Ducci.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Life is a little lifey. You never have to apologize for taking care of your life. Your life is always more important than whatever this nonsense is. I don't know what I don't know if unresponsive is the word I would go for. I mean, certainly there was some difficulty, but I don't know if I just didn't get good at it or what. Was lovend. Cassie with the 91 months. You go to bed at 7 because you have to be up at 2 a.m. I mean, that makes sense. You live in Vodland. That's okay. I appreciate you keeping up, and I appreciate you stopping by all the same. You know, I mean, you know, I hope you know I appreciate you and all that. So, but yeah, like I said, you know, there's literally for all of you, anything else is more important. Where was I supposed to go? I guess to my left. Aha.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines.
Bye,
Did your
Isaiah.
father have enemies?
Ranaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Tell me you didn't think your plan through without telling me you didn't think your plan through. Okay. Good enough. God damn it. Down, boy. Hi, Scared. How you doing? I remember looking at the Ravager gun and thinking that could be helpful with the Glinthawks come, and then I forgot about it until the Glinthawks were dead. Tell Father I'm enjoying his money when you see him in the afterlife is pretty fucking, sinister.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels. I know my father would want me to rebuild, but I just don't think it's safe.
That's true. You make an excellent point, Berkey. There's still opportunity. There's still opportunity. There's still options. I was like, I heard something. What was moving her out? But it turned out it was that. You might as well head southwest or southeast for that rubberneck over there. Do you play HCD or Monster Hunter while watching? It's a tough choice. Fire up both. See if you can get the inputs of one to go through the other. It'll be an adventure. I was thinking that was a sawtooth. I suppose it is a bit small for that. A bit small for that was my nickname in college.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Meanwhile, you're playing Astroneer and painting the moon. Well, not everybody is as frivolous as you. Not everybody can afford to be as frivolous as the French, you know? But I'll tell you what, if things keep going the way things are going, I think I need to add, like, Dutch to Duolingo, to my Duolingo, and start trading. There's a fireplace somewhere around here. You wonder what the moon would look like after a good power wash? Can you imagine, like, moon rock, wait, like muddy moon rock? That's weird.
I dropped it!
Whoops. I'm glad he missed, because that response was about 8 years too late. Anytime I could get out of... Thank you. The language is so silly. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap, Ricky. Or do you guys really think that?
Such strange artifacts.
I kind of love the idea of you guys like, this is our language. It's a silly little thing. In my opinion, it is a profoundly silly language. Nice. I love that. I think most languages are pretty quirky. I don't know. Is there a language out there that's like just, you know, set of rules, follows the rules, sticks to it, not a million exceptions. Just, you know, here's how the language works, and bada boom, bada bing. You learn the rules, you've learned the language. Because I don't think so. I think in general, speaking is too dynamic for that.
I need to find a way up to the tallneck's head.
Plants? Plants, please. What's up, Empty Your Shadow Man? All languages evolve. Some do it smoothly, some do it kicking and screaming from generation to generation. Turns out conveying complex thought is difficult. And messy. This week has been rough. Thursday night, your mom fell and got hurt. Oh, Cassie, I'm sorry. I hope that she's recovering okay.
Here we go again.
Here we go again on our own. You think French is the kicking and screaming category? Certainly learning French makes me want to kick and scream. Oh, come on that one, bro. Wow. Is this what, are you learning French? How do you know I don't know French? Hey Norton, how you doing? You just make assumptions.
Can stop tensing up.
I just like to give my pronunciation that certain je ne sais quoi.
I should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Good. Now that it's pass. Sir? Yes. How may I help? What did the French language do to you? Have you met the French? Or is this a you can't see it from the inside situation? Can we get a my wee wee in the Arthur Good Girl voice? I had a kid. How do you do French, but in a, you know, non-nasally masculine sort of way? It's like incompatible. My wee wee. It took 13 years of my life that I'll never get back and still can't speak it. Nice. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Lived in Spain briefly, can't speak Spanish. Lived in the Netherlands, can't speak Dutch. Even though I was born in England, I only got to see in English. Have you considered that you're just mute, Nick? I can see everything. I got the tall neck. We have a cauldron nearby. Let's get this fire behind us, though. 3 skill points means I can unlock something decent. What can I unlock that's decent? Maximum duration of concentration wouldn't be bad. Faster reload's not bad. Combat overrides are kind of whatever. Ammo craft or whatever. Mounted pickup. Hoarder. Dismount strike. Or heavy spear attacks will knock down a machine faster, which I'm going to go with. Kind of crazy to think that, in a way, it's like we're having to consider fleeing the country as a refugee, in a manner of speaking. Certainly there are refugees with much more life-threatening and difficult plights, but from a technicality speaking sort of standpoint, all right. I might need to go up and around. That doesn't look very climbable. We slipped past the Stalkers. I think they were a little bit more to my right when I went through their nest, went through their area. Nope, nope. There's the Stalker. You right. That's a different one.
You'll do.
No more shooting for you. What's up, Bob? It's the weirdest Zelda, really. You're supposed to die. Thank you. There were 3 of them. I think the 3rd one fucked off. Echo's pretty valuable. Or pretty rare to come by anyway. I never played Far Cry Primal. I did, I think, Far Cry 3 and Far Cry 4.
Saving these for the trail.
Pretty sure the last one I did was Crab Rangoon bad guy. The 3rd one saw what you did the first one. It was like, you know what? They're leaving anyway. I don't know that I need this fight. Not bad looking out, really. I think I started 5 and I didn't get very far. Because I remember something about cultists. But I definitely don't think I finished 5. Probably babies. Okay, so just south. Five had Ryan Reynolds? Wait a minute. The cultists are here. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Killers. What are they doing here?
That's what I said.
Have a man down.
I missed again. My opportunity to... Okay.
So close.
Enjoy that. It's my gift to you. Okay, bullets are cheating. Can't see her. I've got this arrow in the way.
I see him.
This is me not escaping.
Cadence.
I'm still confused about the game that I played through with Red and Christian that I have almost no memory of. That one's still kind of confusing to me. If I could get more excavation keys, that'd be useful. That way I could really know that, like, should I need to open the excavation? There are so many options. Have a good lurk, Sapphire Jeb.
Now this thing is dangerous.
Apparently she's decided she's not picking up more. She's like, no, I already have 8. I don't need a 9th. Hello? Housekeeping?
By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Don't worry. It's not going to be an issue much longer. He's got a little hat. It's an arrow hat.
This was a cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Zot. I have more than just the 3? Not that I could see. I can't get another shock trap. I'm already shocked enough as it is. Shocked and appalled. Why did I look that way when I was looking this way? That's a hard shot.
I'll do what I have to.
He didn't even alert his friends. Okay, that guy's dead. What was that?
You hear that?
Yeah, it was the sound of a bad shot, unlike the second one. Must have been the wind. Getting jumpy. Must have been the wind. All right. Let's see. We have just the one thing down there, whatever that be. That's got to be pretty nasty water, though. Let's be honest. Like, it's very unlikely there aren't leeches. is all I'm saying. Just something to think through. Think about a squirmy, wriggly leech latching on. But imagine the feeling of running around in wet clothes. Nice, soggy, wet clothes that squish. You know, every time you take that step, you get that kind of liquid squish out of it.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
Ow! Fuck, my leg!
If this place used to give birth to machines, why does it feel like such a tomb?
It's Tomba.
You're
It's
getting
French.
grim. You know that. You need more sun.
What's wrong, Soft Lieber?
I'm tired, but I will endure. The shadow of the Meridian.
Boom! Headshot. Right when he turns away. Rude. Turn your head to the sun, my child. Let's see, we have 4. Not leaving any behind.
Is that...
What was that? I didn't hear you. Is that Bill? Oh my god, Bill's dead! Can I have his stuff?
Don't mind
You got
me.
us a corpse over here.
Oh my god, come on. They seem perhaps alerted to my presence. Man, I wish I could hit shots. It'd be so much easier.
Cancel the search. I got it.
Bro. Okay, don't know about that one. This is the best version of Hitman. Liquid squish. Look, I blend in with the red. How you doing?
Can
What do you-
breathe again.
What do you mean I can't pick that up? If I can't pick that up, then how am I supposed to have it? What? My resources are full. My behated. It hasn't been too much of a problem, but I've kind of been out on a tear and haven't gone back and cleaned up for a little while. It's a little on me. I mean, it's certainly not great, but it's a little on me. I don't remember Forbidden West difference, but I do have it in mind that it was better. There were various mods and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure there's a mod that brings the Forbidden West behavior over, but I wasn't looking for gameplay changing stuff really.
Need them soon enough.
Feels bad to leave stuff behind. Then again, I'm just collecting shards that I probably won't ever use, so it's like fine. I do want to fight a vendor, and like it is time, I would think, to fight. Hey, buddy, you're about as aware of your surroundings as I was just then. You would think I'd be able to find some higher end weapons in Meridian and stuff, but then again, Meridian's level 12 and I'm level 27, so maybe not. These distant pickups over here. Through le wall. Le wawa. That's a baloo. This is a tallneck. Just right here.
I'll tuck that away.
Ow! Fuck, my leg! My third leg. And okay. Clearing out. It's we're having a clearing house sweepstakes. Remember that time I was just standing there and the guy came down like dooby doo 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 doo. Oh god! And then I shot him. Hi Rubik's, how you doing? Go to the cauldron quarry. To the quarry! Nothing behind.
Probably needed the wash.
This isn't even the way to go. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Why is the path unclear? Understand we go hand in hand, but we walk along in fear. Where do we go from here? You don't see anything. Stop it. Stop looking at me. I'm hideous. Might as well get started.
Man down.
Trying to hit on the run is very difficult in this. Stop coming towards me.
Only one way out of this. Fight.
All right. Guns are cheating. I'm simply making use of the resources that were provided to me.
Later.
They gave me the resource, I resourced with it. I call it being resourceful.
Let's see what they're so afraid of. Can't carry more.
What did I have to leave behind? Metal Veskull. Oh, my resources. Won't somebody think about my resources? You over there, think about my resources. You in the big floppy hat.
That's it. More machines I can override.
What have you done? Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Don't do it, it's a trick.
We're under attack.
No, you're not.
Get down.
Stop that.
Machines must have been stored here.
Gotta go! I saw it coming too late. Still saw it coming too late. Alright. I need to focus on you. Ravager! Okay. Ow. I need you to not have your gun anymore. If I could. Thank you. Alright. Where were we? That asshole. Anyone else? Anyone have a wizard's duel? Guess not. You wonder where Aloy puts these things? It's inappropriate to ask. You never ask that of a lady.
No room.
Horizon Zero chill though, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's some funny shit right there.
Looks good.
Move you out of the way. I can't pick up the polished. Okay, no. I was like, hey, God. Like, I can accept leaving a lot of stuff behind, but hey, God. That was a lot of resource supply boxes. What the fuck?
Forget about traveling light.
All right. Consider it forgotten. My heart in the middle of my watcher. My heart. Gonna grab it then crotch her. My. No, that doesn't. Deathbringer gun? Well, it's. The thing is it's a gun off of a machine named a Deathbringer, so. But you make a good point. If one would assume that as a gun, it would bring... what does this gun do? It does death. To quote Susie Izzard. Alright. I'm full of loots. Now it's time to do doots. 6 shock traps on that dude. That dude was ready. He's like, man, if I ever get in a fight, I'm gonna have all these traps. And, oh God, I died before I got to use them. Sure, it must have been disappointing for him. Hi, Manish God. How's Horizon treating me? Zero chill, man. Zero chill. How do I fucking leave? I think I have to climb up the scaffolding, right? Find some way up. Climb me up before you go. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Hi, Lisa. I think Valentine's should be happy, share your booby date, but no one listens to me. Probably for good reason. You go first. No, you go first.
What is that?
There seems to be indications of a stalker nearby. Those guys didn't read the signs. I read the signs. They didn't read the signs. What was that shot? I was tracking and then suddenly it went "Rah!" and I did not do good. Okay, once again. Watch your step. Mind the gap. Ow! Oh god! They watched their step. They mounted the gap. No using your little stalker gun. That's cheating. That didn't work. They've been alerted to my presence. My booby presence. This cauldron's still cauldroning. It's overgrown, but it's still what? I didn't know that was a thing, Cassie, but now suddenly Dutch Bros sounds like they need to step up their game.
Should have brought a cart.
You spent it building a shelf. That's a nice book. That's a nice boulder. All right, so Ridgewood. As long as I'm getting the blues, most of that is fine to kind of not get. There was a door that we didn't open, but I think that's the exit. I can't think of anything in here that's like. I can't think of anything in HCD where it's like, here's a full door to a room of stuff that is just a room of stuff. Yeah, I went and got coffee before stream, and suddenly I'm willing to go get coffee again, you know? Had to lay her down. They have them here. The coffee shop that I go to was closed, so went there. The ones here where I live are called Ladybug Coffee. I guess it's a big thing in the Pacific Northwest. Well, suddenly the PNW is... I mean, that's where I've always wanted to go anyway, but, you know, I'm feeling inspired now. How did that not hit him? There we go. These guys seem concerned. Definitely want to get the Stalker heart. Listen to your heart when it's calling your name. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know why. This is fine. Being stuck between a Stalker and Aloy is probably an anxiety-inducing. This is true. That's fair. Pretty sure there's another Stalker stalking, if not 3. Oh, there's 2 of them. What? There are 2 of them. Whoop. Okay, fair. You miss. I was on a certain Y level, you see. Ah! Well, that was exciting. Is anybody else as excited as I am? Oh, wait. I thought she was just going to be in a bikini, but nope. There they were just hanging out. I was like, okay, but hell, if I looked like her, I would do that job too. Fair enough. Just find a shop like that, just set your wife off into buy panic. Cries out and buy. I was walking through the other room. Yeah, was it yesterday or the day before? And Pionk was watching Olympics on TV, and they had like just this, you know, massively built luge person, and as I'm walking through, I just hear Piaco, I would let her crush me with those thighs. I'm like, can't argue with that. Hopefully they get paid well. I mean, they do the job, so they get paid what they're willing to be paid, you know? They're paid what they're willing to take in order to do the job. Hi, Wolf Gaming, how you doing?
Helpful.
Is there another stalker? Or is this just a leftover? Guess we'll find out. There's that dude right there who's not doing a whole lot. He apparently didn't get the memo that I've killed all the stalkers. Sir, the memo.
This is it for you.
Ow. Don't you have enough arrows in your head? Maybe one in your deck? Your head necular region?
I can't spare the weight.
I think one of the critical things there is probably in, you know, having to be in a locale where the Puritan laws aren't such that that's illegal, because I think in many places it would be. Is this not a thing? I would have thought this. I mean, this is sparking. It looks like a thing. Oh, I got to jump. Okay.
Almost out of here.
I'm sure someone in some fucking city council has yelled, "Think of the children."
That's coming with me.
Clutching their pearls. Furrowed their eyebrows. What did you start? Exactly what I was hoping you would. It's probably one of those things where it could very well be, Lisa, that it's like they're a bikini plus sort of thing where they hire and say, here, you can wear a bikini, but it's not against policy if it legal to perhaps expose a little bit more, and I'm sure the tips are better that way. So it might just be a tip earning strategy. You know, see the tips for tips sort of thing. A Valentine's special. One day only. Come on down to the coffee shop. Maria's got a Valentine's bonus for you. Well, that's what I was going for, Odd Dragon. I said tips for tips because, you know, I think you could say, argue that tips are tips, but you know, if you want to try and be pedantic over it, then here you are. She's making some fine points.
Salvage operation. They meddled with something they couldn't control.
What the fuck? Hey, you! There's all these monsters here. Why are you looking at me? Stop that.
I lost her.
That's embarrassing for you. On several levels. I lost her. She's literally right there in front of you. She has a gun. You can hear her. Hey, don't care about the trap. What's this blue over here? Reflective Ancient Charme. Oh, wait, I got skills. They're multiplied. Is this a triple or is it a double? It's triple. And I'm losing control from the power you're supplying. It's electrifying. Oh, boy. You better shape up, doot, 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 cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. All right.
My turn.
25% off if you bring your girlfriend, 50% off if you bring your wife, and free if you bring both. Nice. Polyamory, bitches.
No space.
God damn it. You don't think this is child friendly? I mean, I do agree that that is not a place for kids. Okay, so there's that cauldron, and also I'm broke. Well, I'm not broke. I'm overly encumbered. Hi, ducks.
Just to look.
Check out these wares. See for yourself.
You love going to the strip club with your partner?
You'll like what
Sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
These goods. You like to buy something today?
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
All right, let us sell her some things. Sell for metal shards. Okay, buy. Any duplicates? Sell for metal shards. Buy. Stalker. Sell for shards. Trade. Sell. Hold ducks. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits from the other side. Ducks, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good Seagulls Awareness Day and or Valentine's Day, whichever you prefer. Or Palentine's Day. There's a lot of options. We have options. Oh, that's already marked. Okay. I think we're just going to get rid of this raccoon skin. We can kill more raccoons if we need to, but... little excessive on some of these, I suppose. All right, I freed up 14 slots. Our modifications are, ooh, 50% damage. Ooh, piece of candy. Sell these guys. Tear damage. 23 tear damage. But get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Fire, shocking fire. We have other options if you want fire. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. I apologize. That's on me. Thank you so much, Ducks, again. Blessings on you and your sinuses. Thank you very much. Bless your face. I appreciate it. Shocking. Shocking development. Let's get rid of that one. Resist rage. You only have one armor, so we don't need to keep multiples of these if we decide. Resist rage, resist 19 resist rage, 11 resist rage. So this has the 5% corruption, but this has the other thing, so I guess I'll change tabs and stop looking at it. Here we are. Resist melee. This already has the 7% melee. That's fire rate, yeah. %, 20. Keep one for shock. Resist corruption's only at 13%. That's the highest we've got. Do. Okay. Now, do we have anything that we can have anything? We have a corruption or a damage coil, 27 and 10. What do we have? 50 plus freeze. Well, 50 seems better than 27. Elecnor Ducks on the YouTube side is saying that blessings on you and your sinuses is a new one that they're going to use it from now on. So you're spreading your vernacular. $46 versus 31. Well, 46 is better than 31. I don't know much, but I know that much. You know? 23 damage, 5% tear, 27 damage plus corruption. I mean, 4% more damage, but tear is better than corruption, particularly for this particular bow, particularly. He said, with a particular peculiarity. Robin with the 500 bits!
Would you like to buy something today? I've got all the best goods here. Check out these wares for a fair price.
Wait, I guess I should see. Do you have weapons that I need now? Oh, you might. Rattler? Okay, what do I have? I have all blues. So we have the Karja Hunter, Karja Trip. So just Karja Sharp, Karja Trip, Karja Hunt. So there's the Shadow Sharp, which is better. And I have the Sawtooth Hearth. Shadow Tripcaster. And then Shadow Hunter. And now, because I've done that, I have that done. Where's your tips for tips? That's handled in other transactions. Where did I put the... Shocking. That's 50. This is 43, so this is better. Could actually include that. Although... a little bit of handling wouldn't go too right. All right, there we just go on those.
I will regret not stopping when you're in the...
No, with the 595. It is tax season, and I feel that in my everything.
Think of it.
Nora survivors resistances. Nora protectors melee. Banuk is ice. Oseram is that. Silent Hunter is stealth. Fire. Corruption. Do I like just the stealth, given that... Yeah, probably. Sorry, Tab, your outfit's just, you know, aren't quite snuffed up, you know? Biddies for titties. Poor Tab. I mean... Be better.
To stock up before you're on the road. Don't pass up these goods.
Oh, I finally got hard points.
Find good.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers?
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay...
The price you have to pay? The snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
They seem to be doing fine.
And I told you, a true metal seller. Would you like to buy? Who wears a silk apron to the metal?
Thank you again, Noob, Tweety, and Ducks. Appreciate you guys. Happy holiday. Me every day, Noob. Me every day. Taking some ibuprofen. Being ancient means that I get to, oh, fuck. I have all the crates, don't I? Ugh. Being ancient means that now, in order basically to sleep, I have to take ibuprofen every night. In fact, last night I took it before I went to bed, and then after 4 hours, I woke up and took some more.
Don't pass up these goods.
The longer this split with the shadow.
Perfect. So that just gave me generalized stuff that I need to sell. Some of the traps so that I can open this last crate. And there, now we've cleaned that up. Okay, now we're good.
I love this bit.
Don't forget to suck up. Bye, Ellie.
Nora. I'm the mournful Ranaman. My apologies that
Nature's gift.
Like this.
In grief, you hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
Oh, no. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
If I could help, what must be done?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snapmaws gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Okay.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
I don't think anyone knows what that's supposed to mean. Shrine of the Kings. Got it. Got it. Am I going the right way? I am not. It's a good thing we check these things.
This must be the Shrine of Kings that Ranaman told me
May have
about.
been meant for the Mad Sun King, but it's ours now.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
I need to talk to the Brigald first.
That dried up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now.
What is a girl like you? Here, allow me to assume everything about you while knowing nothing.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him.
Kind of a cool sentiment.
But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Surely this is going to be a pleasant conversation.
Every time I go near... Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a sun king. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
I think the sun's calling for this dude's blood.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters
He says, talking to
took
an
it over.
Outlander.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
Yeah, exactly,
I am
Queen
here
Lids.
by the will of the sun.
You believe in the old regime, but not enough to die for it or be exiled. That's some conviction.
Heathen. My conviction blazes like the noonday light.
Then stop me from bringing in the Oseram.
I cannot.
I thought so.
There'll be a reckoning.
Yeah.
Back away from it.
Oh, that's rough.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands, and I know how to put them to use. There'll always be work for me.
There'll be a reckoning, and you'll avoid it.
Smoke from a dozen forges. They work. Here's what I don't get about the sun. All these fancy
He gave
I've got
them
big,
the
strong
best work
hands.
he'd
They know
ever
how to
made.
work.
And look at it now.
They
Both.
defaced it because
The
they hated what it
metals
stood for.
They
and the
defaced
softer
it
side of
slaves
things.
like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Stay busy, friend.
All right, we did a thing. Where's another thing to do? We have a thing over here. The sun's climb and the lake shrine. And due northeast. Neast, if you will. You're a sucker for a side quest. Love me a good side quest. The rain is so rainy. Okay, so we can. This is the climbing one. The snapmaw one's to the right.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark. coming down steady as a drumbeat.
Surely the way up is somewhere along here. Will make itself known. Hey, look, a path. Every time you see rain in this game, you can't help but think of Sparkles complaining about it. It's a lot of thinking about Sparkles. I don't exactly have a lot of room to maneuver here. This could go badly. Anytime you want to crash, go ahead. I missed. I missed again. I'm bad and I should feel bad. I do feel bad. Hit, damn it. Okay, bye. Yikes. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Sir, is the bird machine shooting ice missiles? Yes, absolutely. That's what they do.
You are a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve the
Every time you see Night in a game, you think of me. Hi, Kamiki!
You have my thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. No problem. Happy to help.
Now, what were you doing out here?
I hope the alternate tape works well for you. Ow! Fuck my leg! Still a bit of a drop. Still a bit of an expressway on the way down, you know? Sorry, Kamiki. Yup. The front chest of the Glinthawks, initially it's covered in armor, but it is a container of chill water. They use chill water as part of their defense. Just looking to see if I can see the other ones. All right, and then I need to go down here. No need? Maybe not need, but desire. You mattered. I want to make sure you understand that. Kill the snapmaws. Snapmaws also have ice inside an ice container in their throat. It's what I tend to aim for when I attack them. Either that or these guys. Yeah! Bro, personal space. Yeah, I was stuck in a long animation there. I was hoping for a stagger and didn't get it. You look at it. I find that it's harder to try and get with the way they position themselves. I find as big as their throat is, I find it's harder to hit than going for the blaze on top. They just hold that down angle so well. I mean, obviously it's not impossible, but they make it more difficult than you would think given the size of the target. Ah, shooting the fire arrows? Gotcha. I tend to just pop the components off and forget that I could light them into an explosive parade.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Everything was fine. I mean, you know, grief fine, but still fine. And then suddenly it was not fine. All right, we still have this tallneck, this cauldron, and a fair bit. There's not a whole lot of side questing other than that. We've got... There's Errand. And that's also the robbing the rich. And then... I find it hard to care that much about the Hunter's Lodge. Something about him just doesn't, like, compel me to be like, oh, I need to get into the Hunter's Lodge. Oh, yeah, oh. All right, so we need to go back down to the mountain and then hang a lefty. Instead of a handy, a lefty.
The world beyond the sacred land.
That's what I said last time I came through here.
And learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus. Who the woman is.
Talana?
One who looks like me.
Okay.
Why they want me
Talana's chin strap throws me every time. I want to like Talana. I don't think Talana, like, but the chin strap. I can't ever stop looking at the chin strap. That chin strap is so terrible, so bad. It's so awful. Like, if I could find a mod that just removes her chin strap, then we'd be golden. Looks like the grouse is actually up here. Considering some of the things I've seen them do to the models, I'm sure that that is possible, Norton. Don't worry, no one's ever died to a Stormbird before.
By the sun, are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Exactly what you think
Excellent.
they have.
I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Ew, didn't look too ew to me, but you know.
3 stamina trials. Which one will you try? I'll tell you how it's done. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. Good choice.
Must loot other things, I guess. Trying to fall. Oh, God, my leg! You guys are doing great.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Hello? What the fuck? What was that bullshit? The Glenhawk took all the resources, and I didn't know it until I got there.
Clearly, this was too easy for you. The remains of Watchers, except... Good. Now slide down a rope to...
That's alright, I'll just get stuck. It's cool.
Well,
being able to see is incredibly overrated. Ah, that's cold. Yikes, fire! Okay. you doing?
Congratulations. You can do...
Another time.
The trials...
They seem a little upset.
Ready for another run?
Sliding into a pole? You mean sliding onto a pole? Whoa,
For
wait.
this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon.
I don't have a rope caster.
This trial's about tying down glue, but you need any...
I also don't have a rope caster. Okay,
I
bye.
should leave for now.
Till the next time.
Till the next time. I'm pretty sure that this trial is the only trial. Like, I'm pretty sure. What am I supposed to do with that? Weapons of the Lodge? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure to finish this thought that I've started twice now. I am pretty sure that this is the only time that I ever have a rope caster. I buy it for this, I do it, and then I sell it and don't ever go back to it.
They know where I am.
Some explosions may occur. They know where I am. I think half the valley knows where you are right now. All right. He sounds a bit like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo.
Never know when I might need these.
Don't worry, I'm just grass. There's 3 of them. And you're all in the worst spot possible. Nothing can go wrong if we just open up and start wailing, right? I took some damn. Some explosions may occur. Consult your doctor if it becomes problematic.
Definitely not scrap.
There's just a pile of machine over here. Just bits and pieces. Pieces and bits. Long legs are pretty annoying to fight if you get into, like, a close scrap, like, you know, close back and forth with them. But they do have the big front chest plate that explodes, and that can be pretty satisfying. So you can exploit that pretty good to give you a bit of an advantage. If explosions last more than 4 hours. These dudes are dead.
This'll last.
These dudes are all dead. Freaking dead, I tell you. What are you looking at? Stop that. What are you looking at? Stop that. Good watcher lenses. Never gotten any of those before. Warbow shock ammo and their sparkers a boob. See, you, this is... Oh, you climbed down. You employ a lot more of a nuanced strategy where you pair the correct arrows against the correct elements and you know, bring them down. I just turned everything into porcupine. I'm a Cortog is dumb smash kind of player.
Some kind of
The slightly redeeming part to that for me is that I'm pretty good at smashing. You know what I mean.
Looks like I'm not the first to look for a way in. What a waste.
What a waste. I said, not knowing what I was seeing.
We were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Shooty thing shoots, and that's good enough for me. Sometimes smashy things smash too.
That circular device. What does it do?
It makes it so that I have to hop around a lot.
That rushing sound again.
That's the sound of my pee rushing out of my bladder.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Ravagers ravaging. Do I even have... I don't have shock arrows. Stop that. Lie down. Think about what you've done and why you did it. I don't like to just keep it to, like, you know, punishment. I like there's some self-reflection, too. Like, not just, you know, go to your corner, but go to your corner and consider why it is you're in the corner, what steps you've taken, and how you could have possibly been better before next time. You know? It's a learning opportunity. Where the fuck am I going? I see. I missed? This is fine. Everything's fine. I just wanted to try again. Okay, good. Can I go up this way? Or is it like that blocking? Oh my god, Aloy, fucking move. Never mind. Can I go up this way? Maybe I can go up this way. Yeah, this is better. This is the way. Over there. There you go. Look, Ma, I'm on this side now. You think Ma'd be proud of me? Hi, Illy. For a dystopian world, there's very little rust. There's kind of reasons for that. I'm moving too fast. Speaking of which, I should have some skill points.
All right.
Do I give myself the extra inventory space? Or do I give my... Yeah, we do. We do.
That should get me through.
All right, that should get me through. Where am I getting through to? Ah, I see. I understand. I see the assignment. I missed the jump, but, you know, one problem at a time. Here we are. Go to my latest hangout. All you gotta do is jump! Maybe you had to do more than jump. I don't know. That didn't seem to be as effective as I might have considered. Hey, look, I can get through it right here, too. Okay, good. Good. But... And also right there, there's so many options. Hey, look, it's a little side room with a thing. I believe I said I don't know of any. All right. Clearly through here is my answer. I don't know. Apparently that's not grabbable. So do I need to... They go through a blocker, so I don't know where else I'm going to get... She said, grunting loudly with every turn. Motherfucker! Okay, let us assess. Let us tomato. I dropped out there, and then I tried to jump over to there, and there was no there to get there. This just goes through there, so this is where I have to drop, because I can't go through that field. And that looks like where I have to jump, but it looks like what I have to do is come up these things, and then scamper. However, that looks like... Nope, fall down. I don't understand. I can only go to across, but this pushes me off. I can't jump onto that thing. This is clearly my next step, but like half of these I can't make a jump from. Huh. Well, that definitely makes that, you know, easier. If not expensive, since I used 2 hard points on that. Hey guys, what's going on in this chamber? He was gonna tell on me. You could tell. You could tell that he would tell. He looks suspicious. Think I can get a strike from above? Nope. Sure couldn't. Gotta be honest, not sure I trade strike from above. You're following. Do you have it locked? I don't know. Probably not. I haven't gotten very far down that. Yeah, look, I got it. I didn't see no prompt. I've got prompts, they're multiplying. Okay, I can go up there, but there's also this door. Is this looks like progress? That's definitely progress. So, but where's Jumpy Jump over here go? Well, this looks progressy too. Maybe this is just cashing in. Yeah, okay. Doo doo doo. Little chime. Doo doo doo. You've collected 3 resources. After tax, that'll be 1 resources.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here. Like blood to heart.
The machines collecting blaze and bring it here.
Life itself.
That's interesting.
Grab this now.
Crystal with the 700. Thank you so much. Ruh-roh. Okay. Hang on. Let me come over here. I can't hear anything right now. Oh God. Stop that. Damn, that was a nice shot. Ooh, spear coil. That seems like a problem. What's the problem? There's no problem. We've solved all our problems. We're problem solvers here. Oompa. Oompa. I recognize that motion from somewhere. Alright, we got hangy dangies. I think those are our ride to the next spot. Dude, you missed it. You, like, missed all the action. Like... Just don't blow up. Oh, I blew up. Every time. Alright, we have Hingy Dingy up to there. Whoa, easy. And then this is where I grab onto the zipper and zippity-doo-dah. Then we take a tour of the facility. That doesn't look penetrable. Must be through here. Not going backwards, am I? I don't think so. Gonna be in and out, getting ready to go to the annual medieval fair ball. Not feeling the greatest, but it's been a long since I've seen these threads. Well, I'm glad you get a chance to see the threads. Oh, I see. Like... Hey, baby, you going my way? If you could grab onto the itty thing. Oh, I see. It's too short, so you won't. So, technically, I'm supposed to go the other way. Jump, jump, jump. Thank you. No. Thank you for the 9 gifted subs. Going out to Natasha 084, Largy 15, Psychotroop, Ghost AB, Undead Air, Extrant, Bexil, Emma Martini, and Water Jug Doug. Thank you so much, dude. Congratulations, everybody, getting gifted subs.
The belly of this giant beast.
I, too, like to get in someone's guts. I didn't like that. Move to be stricken for the record. Oh, there's Zippy Doodah. That's pretty zippy. Ooh. Hi, Deathwolf Raymond. How you doing? Thank you again, Noob. Congratulations, everybody. Getting gifted subs. Welcome to the channel. Ad-free viewing experience for your pleasure.
That's where I need to go.
That's where I need to go. We're down in Kokomo. What do you mean? High on Life 2. I didn't know there was a High on Life 1, but I hope you're enjoying it.
Aruba, Jamaica, come on, baby, make it. Key Largo, Montego, where we go?
We'll take it to a Kokomo. We'll get there fast and then we'll do some blow. That's where we... Am I misremembering the lyrics? It's not child-friendly? As Gabe called High on Life not child-friendly. Imagine my shock. That's just a snapmaw, though. Good. Ah!
This is about to get a lot harder.
That's what she said. Take that, you. Bad Ravager. No gun. Only Zool. Woo! Let it go. I did not, in fact, go. I was like, I see your bits! And then I shot right into his bits. Gotta be honest, we kind of fucked that snapmaw over. Like, it came in with a plan, and its plan did not survive the heat of battle. Back to the Future 3. Doc and Marty jump out of the DeLorean. Doc says, far out. And Marty says, great Scott. Interesting. What am I overriding here? What's this do? Is this like stairs up? Maybe it stairs up. Maybe you don't do shit. No, snapmaw, my loot. Snapmaw, my loot. Come on. Nope. Oh, what a terrible day for democracy. Technically, that's pretty much every day at the moment. I already used what? I'm gonna be honest, I'm always slightly amused at just the sheer disrespect of the Watchers. Like, just the hit in the eye, like, shut up, leave me alone. Don't talk to me.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Cauldron Raho! Where are my Rahos at? Snapmaw, Trampler, Shell, Ravager, and Longer Leg. And level 21. 31. Alright, we got 2 skills. Boosting Silent Strike might not be bad, but, and... we might want to get Ammo Crafter now that we've got the expensive arrows, and we do tend to, you know, use them. I missed! Twice! Not thrice, though. You're saying nothing? I'm saying nothing. I will give you nothing. You are not worthy. The Watcher design is kind of flawed. I mean, I feel like we're really lucky that it never occurred to whatever created these machines to equip thermal sensors. That was a stroke o' luck. I need rabbit boners because that would enable us quite a bit, or enable them and improve their, yeah, networking, right? So feed, we're being circumspect for those who haven't, you know, seen it. Way to be on the ball there. Once again, for everybody offering their helpful advice, understand that we are talking within the context of what we've learned in this playthrough.
She saw me.
Oh, I got lucky there. Hashtag handled.
Not bad.
They only use Bluetooth. Ugh. Bluetooth is, I mean, I guess it's not forever, because I've used it enough to know, but at the same time, like, Bluetooth, before
Can't be too prepared.
they got its latency somewhat under control, has been tainted to me to some extent for a long, long time, having dealt with headphones with audio lag, microphones with input lag, and controllers with
picking up another
controller lag, all because Bluetooth is Bluetooth lag.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Okay, so you're saying I take that off and then use... Well, that just popped the whole thing off. That wasn't as useful. I wouldn't mind not being here. Bluetooth are wired because yeah, no, I mean, for example, wired is good for when you want it to respond. Bluetooth is good for when you're like, I don't want to have to deal with a wire, and so I'll take a dramatically inferior product.
Should be a good spot for jumping onto.
Gotta go! Hey, there's a third. There's a few too many of you at the moment. Ow. For example. I don't know who's jumping at me. Oh, it's just a watch. Oh, God. Hey, don't do that, Cap. Stop it. Do you mind? I'm busy on this one. Thank you for taking that. How you doing? A little close. Stop it. What? Your neck looks about ready to break. It was ready to break. What a delight. You lost your dongle. Sorry your dongle was so small you lost it. You can't connect certain things to it now? I mean, it's like
Last light.
$15, $10 to get. I mean, I guess I don't know in, you know, Scotland, but here it's like $10 to get a Bluetooth USB thing. Takes a USB port, which is obnoxious, but enabling Bluetooth, not difficult.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Snap those maws? Yeah, I did. This looks like a jumpy point, right? You keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna grab this unnecessarily. You say that, then immediately spot it? Perfect. Doesn't matter how you got there, it's just the fact that you arrived. At least that's what I tell myself when she has to use toys. All right. This looks lined up like this. Close enough.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
I take you guys grocery shopping a lot. I didn't know what the hell Bazite is. You're my little tallneck now. We're going down, down, hibba dibba dibba. It's a Linux distro? Well, I've never heard of. That doesn't mean that it's not. I've just never heard of it. Hey. Didn't I decide I wanted something? Oh, ammo crafter. Okay, so that clears up a few things here, like, you know, the fog of war. We have a random new quest there, and apparently fairly close a bandit camp. My problem is that I don't see any particularly good fireplace to go along with this here bandit camp. $10 on that being nil? It kind of looks like nil. Should I go over to that before I bandit camp it? Bandit, as it were? Look at all that black smoke, man. That is not ecologically sustainable. I mean, only the best kind of like top tier painter leaf, in my opinion. Hi, Katarina. That just makes sense. I don't know. That just. Wait, where did the exclamation point go? Maybe it's just the bandit camp was, because now it's yeah, okay. There was no nil. We were wrong. I wonder if my other capture card is working. That's also the one that had all the HTCP issues, so maybe the capture card itself has just been kind of borking for a little bit. I think I see someone. Okay, nice dodge. Not so much there. That sudden crouch when they spot me as I get zoomed. Okay, good.
Up machine parts. An alarm signal.
I don't have leader strike.
After that brush with the stormbird, I get jumpy every time I see a cloud.
He's very jumpy. These lookouts are not very looky-outy.
Over here, a Thurs!
You're gonna swing at the king, don't miss. I missed?
Got it. Got another shot.
I just realized, hey, they'd set off the alarm. That might increase the number of enemies I have to deal with. All I see...
Over.
All I see was, like, bone weird backpack. And all I hear are screams. Ow! Okay. My turn. Also my turn. Can't see shit.
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
There's a lot of smoke right there. Oh, I'm over here now.
Got you again.
Got me right where he wants me. Norton with the $10 tip. Thank you so much. Through stream elements. How the hell did you get to the stream elements tip page?
Off you go.
That's gonna fester.
She's coming.
Correct. Missed. Why is there a normal stream and a vertical stream? Some people like to watch normally, and some people like to watch on their phone. And the vertical stream helps to frame everything in a way that's slightly improved. Not that you can really watch a widescreen stream very well, but, you know, as best as you can in a vertical format. So it is there for your convenience because I care. That's why it's there. That's why there's both. I care. Stream House had a thingy, so I used it. The link on the About page should go to Streamlabs, so that's where the confusion slightly was. But regardless, I appreciate it. You're welcome, lesbian.
Bodies. Avad is bringing our trade.
Someone else is like, wait, what? Alright. We're getting a lot of luminous braiding, but we do have a little bit more space. Mostly when I look at the lenses, I'm just looking to make sure I don't have a stack, like more than one stack of them. If you need them for certain purchases, but I don't want to keep like 47 of them. Like right here, I can sell those extra 4 because, well, we've already got 5. And if you already have 5 and then you add 4, then you're at 9. Here, I'll keep 5 of each canister, sell the rest. And then that way we'll clear up some spots.
Our country back to life.
The Nora always has
Bye, Ducks. Thank you again.
The priests tell us a bad son of the sins must be cleansed. Son willing.
And just to be clear, I am set up in Stream Elements, so everything's fine there. Like, it's not, you know, it's gone off into the ether, but it's just not where it doesn't get the alert, unfortunately. In general, I prefer Stream Elements. However, Streamlabs notifications are much easier to set up. And so, in lieu of... And then Streamlabs has the cloud bot, which Stream Elements doesn't. So...
I swore I'd ask him to marry me on a sunny day.
Being able to... actually know how to set up the things is pretty important. All right, let's go look at Olin. Yes, the Twitch trying to do clips in both horizontal and vertical is just Twitch doing Twitch things, not in relation to the dual format stream that I am sending. But see, like, in general, unless you've got, you know, fairly good AI doing AI things, you can't just take the widescreen and create a vertical out of it because and have it be correct because my face isn't going to be there, you know? Like, it's going to cut that out, or you're going to get, like, you know, the side clip of it, where with the one that I put together, I'm able to, you know, obviously effectively control that, and so I shrink down the screen, the game screen a little bit, which helps to reclaim and fit more of the information even in the narrow vertical space. And then I also, and then by shrinking it down, that means that it no longer vertically fits in frame. So I can move it to the top and use the bottom space as a place for my face to be on. And so basically I'm tainting it with my mug. Because YouTube will actually do that for me too as well. I can tell YouTube I only want to do one stream, but hey, make the vertical for me. They actually support that more gooder than the dual stream, but I care. I want to do right by you guys.
Contact!
Nice shots. You're shooting like me. Sit down. The adults are talking. The adults were talking. I'm facing the opposite direction, vertical. Yeah, right now I am mirrored. This is in widescreen. That is
sand in my throat.
Moved around, which is why I'm not mirrored here. So, but where I'm in the bottom right, which is over on my left, I basically angle it so that I am facing towards the content rather than it being like, you know, all right, guys, how we doing today? You know, kind of thing. It puts me towards the action. Yeah. All right, before I go up there, I should hit up this fireplace. I've never actually played any of the Tomb Raiders, so I don't know what is it similar to Lara Croft, Raj. I can neither confirm nor deny. This is where I dropped out. This isn't even how I get in. I feel like I make this mistake every time, but holy heals, Batman. Aha. Daddy texts. If your daddy texts you, you respond. Starfield's on sale to $41.
Might need this.
Discord? No, not Discord. How are the parents? They seem to be doing okay. They're...
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons.
I'm curious about
beneath the
Starfield,
ground.
but certainly not at full price. Not even at... I mean, $40 is even like...
The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all. They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
We've had.
Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Ooh. Player 5 has entered the chat. I was hoping that I could hit that and the rocks would fall, and then everyone would die. I guess I can with that wood.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No, you had your chance.
Ooh. What? Okay. If you could heal when I'm telling you to heal, that'd be the first. That'd be a start.
He's up on high.
Where the hell did you just go and why did you go there? Oh, come on. Who's still shooting at me other than that guy? You're way the hell up there. You were way the hell up there. This dude's like, no way, I'm poking my head out. Hi, Turtle Master. She learned how to use a ladder. Yes, if you need to rest, we'll forgive you. Because there's literally no obligation. You don't blame them? Yeah, no, like, tactically speaking, it definitely looked advisable to, you know, be anywhere else at that particular moment, at that particular... Oh, God! Time. Anytime you want it. Okay. That was as predictable as raid. Dozing off? Sounds like something people do when they're getting old. Bye, Cassie. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to talk to you. Thank you for discussing boobs. The hell am I supposed to do with this? Like, woohoo, I'm here now. You really did, Sophie. And there was coffee. Hello, Olin. You look like you're just lying there. How you
promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
Ah. Your need for naps went bye-bye?
The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
I had a thought. It's
God.
God.
This devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades.
Hades nuts?
You've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
Oh, I was just going to comment that she was like, the Shadow Carja, when the guy who nearly stabbed her throat said, turn your face to the sun.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
Okay.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Healers.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion.
I can make it.
If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
He doesn't hold a candle to me, though.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Yeah, a little bit, but, you know, I mean, when you're compelled by your family being held hostage, I get it.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image.
I don't think she ever said that they're Deathbringer guns. I mean, they have the label, but
like her.
That doesn't necessarily mean that she knows. That's just
I'm the one asking
for us
questions.
as the player. Time to judge you.
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Especially since I just busted into this place. Your life is forfeit. Redeem yourself. It's complicated. I think, I mean, in general, he got himself hurt protecting us here. And also was, you know, under extreme coercion. So I think that, you know, do good in the world and that will help.
Many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Could be a while. I don't know. I get distracted pretty easy, so we shouldn't dwell too long. All right, now we need to get up to, and we should probably take care of poor Aaron, who got us into Meridian in the first place. I hope your appointment brings you the answers you seek. Scooch, 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 scooch. All right, to the left. I apparently missed my exit, but that's okay. This will work. Sometimes you miss your exit. Sometimes life takes you on a path you didn't expect. All you can do is assess where you are now and then choose a new path forward. Whether that be to get to where you intended originally or someplace new. That part is less important. Good God, I am struggling to find this thing. There it is. I'm in combat? I don't know why I'm in combat. I'm no longer in combat? I was never in combat? complicated. All right, so stay on this side of the river. I hope the appointment goes well.
Then he's in trouble.
Ah. I missed. I'm not sure how I missed. Bro, stop that. Sit down.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Suelo would be very dead at what?
Come on over here and have a word.
Oh, getting ran over there? Skewered my land sword? No, you don't understand. I'm wearing Nora Brave outfit. There's no getting through that.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
It looks less hardy than it is. Thanks, Turtle. Little Witch in the Woods. Started playing on an Xbox Game Pass when it was still in early access a while back and started playing it through Steam. Little Witch in the Woods.
What are you doing?
Sounds like an H
all
game.
Alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not the...
Now, just to be sure, he is implying through extrapolation that he is willing to put our ass on the line as well.
Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm
Little
glad you're
Woods in the
thinking
Witch.
straight, at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best
In
men.
the middle of the
Her
night.
best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought that... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Just apologies all around.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Follow me, everything is all right.
Why would Ursa come all the way out
Oh, I'm sorry, Robin.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No, they broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
And we ran so far away.
All right, this is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please.
It must be Shadow Karja armor.
I need to find the bastards that
Strange.
did this.
Not a scratch on it. Arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
He said without evidence.
Stocking up.
Be nice to Aaron. I'm observating. If you applied a judgment to that, then that's you applying a judgment to an observation.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
Don't worry, it's a very indistinct trail. There's no way that the other soldiers could have picked up on it. Aaron, son of Elrond. Dimmed bones.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We're getting picked off!
Where'd she go?
Keep moving!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hey! Guys are cheating! Gotta go! Okay, that's fair. I completely missed that wind-up. Down, boy.
Oseram,
Hi, Young.
Not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything. As usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
I'm on it just as soon as I do a little looting.
These look like Vanguard weapons. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And are a rock with blood on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre.
Massacre! Okay, we have the rocks. We have the weapons. We have the blood. We have the straps.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
Aha!
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Bro!
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to
So you're
Meridian.
saying there's a chance?
Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Welcome back, Nikinoru. Bless him. He's doing his best. Tripod was also my nickname in college. Doody 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 doo. Interesting. From up there to up there. He goes through a lot, but he also has alcohol to help him. A lot of alcohol. Aha. Grab onto my nub. Thank you. Darn, I can't pick up those rocks. Someone had a crate, and they were like, we should put some stuff in this crate. And then, upon thinking, they were like, I know just the thing. And thus, a crate full of rocks. Can you tell us what you noticed, Sable, without it being spoilery? Or were you already past that, or not yet? Gotcha. Poor Rost.
I'll find a use for you.
Now I want a roast. I should probably figure out something for dinner at some point, because sooner or later I'm gonna need to eat. I don't think it was a typo as much as an autocorrect, but I get what you're saying. Rost.
Look out below!
Now, across the stream should be... Okay, it's up here, but... That's where the... Rob the Rich is. Tippy tappy. Tip tap. Walkie walkie. Do you like that? I have no idea what raccoons sound like, but I wouldn't expect them to sound like that.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
What was I supposed to do with a who? I was listening, except I didn't listen. Oh, I'm searching. We're searching the scene crime.
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body.
Nobody once told me.
There should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
The world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest shed in the duel. She was looking kind of fun when she wiggled on her bum in the shape of an L on her forehead. Hello, surely we are friends here.
Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Greetings. The way you seem alarmed to see me makes me wonder if you're not possibly bad.
I'm not coming back from this one.
Bloody rout!
Okay. Sir, I'm dealing with other things other than you. All right. Stop that. You too. Ow! All these people have ranged weapons, and it's really taking its toll on me.
You're not gonna die.
He died.
For the Radiant Edaman!
For the what now? Where did she go? Is it possible to know?
I'm down.
This is sounding like a plot to an interview with two girls. What is?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh, my song. My gift is my songs, and they're all for you. And you can take any of my songs and sing all along. It may seem quite bawdy, but now that I'm done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Hey guys, what's going on in here?
They've gotten us on, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble.
Hello, obviously feeble.
Out by the fort.
That guy very, very quietly.
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may.
Only a little blood. Let this pierce my shot.
We did it! Hey guy, how
I'd
you
have
doing?
to ditch something.
My goodness, they all have health potions. I'll be with you in a minute, dude. The one guy knocking off the all the things down and them not reacting, that was a little silly. All right, how you doing, buddy?
Kindeev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the
Hello,
back.
old salt.
Come on, this way.
I'm pretty sure there was a mod that that implemented the inventory in this to basically the Forbidden West style. But I don't remember that much.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see.
What mods am I running?
Good.
Just like
Now, listen. When you head back to
auto
Meridian,
pickup,
talk to a
longer
nobleman,
day.
Ranaman. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help?
I think that's mostly it.
But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
One outfit improvement.
Stocking up.
I looked, there wasn't a no rocks one. That was why I went there. But there wasn't a no rocks option, and I was like, I am disappointed at the lack of no rocks.
Is it just me? Do cards and people walk slow? Do they have places to be?
Maybe everybody
Women ask men to marry them.
Yes. I remember you.
Did I fight any?
Ritual?
I'm but
are you sure?
Drink. Yes. Trade.
Yes. All right, so I have found bits of all of them and none of everything. Oh, look, I can get maps to them, though. That's not exactly expensive, either. We could afford those.
I will leave you to the hunt. What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely.
Would you like to
Come, talk to me.
Hello, my name is Tired Eyes. Do 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 do. The cost of the maps is the visual clutter on the world. Fair enough. I see everything now. Everything's coming to greet me. All right, Ravon.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
That's what they say.
A man named Nassan.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Okay, but did I just get double XP for it? That's the real question.
A man named. A man named. A man named. All this.
No, okay. Oh, I also have I also have whatever the reshade thing running, and so I have a clarity. What is it? It's I don't think it's specifically shader, but maybe a shader on that makes everything just a little bit clearer.
goods here.
She utterly refuses to buy from the Oseram.
I'd ask her to marry me on a sunny day. Her father says yes.
Suspicious.
His father may have been
The Mad Sun King. He was like, hey, I'm angry. Where's the main stairs? There we are.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no?
Yes, you can tell by the way I am.
I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the beguiling colors of the wilds. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal.
I
like
am a
machine.
special kind of flower.
Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me
This is listed
I have
as
valuables
this is.
to trade
I,
for them.
I don't know if there's a remastered. This is the complete edition, is what it's called, I think.
Ah.
I see.
Till we meet again. I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like
But like I said, I do have
to discuss with you.
retrace on, which is going to affect the visual clarity a little bit. So it isn't entirely unprecedented that it might look a bit different facially speaking. Good night, Norton. Thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to do that thing we were talking about.
displeased with him.
Oh, he's way the hell down here.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Nope.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Where I'm going, I'm headed right to where the sun don't shine. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I mean? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I do find Meridian a little obnoxious to traverse, though.
And I can't find what I'm looking for.
Every booty.
Let's
Yeah,
have a chat.
yeah.
No, a colorful discussion.
Hello, hello, hello.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean?
Man, it's 75% color.
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram
Too
gets
late.
special treatment, and now Outlanders from Savage could be Sun King having her.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
They said, muttering amongst themselves.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Murad. Murad. Illy.
She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Errand, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And
I mean, I would have to buy the remastered version, I assume.
She was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
He said, stepping closer.
Errand, Murad. Let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Yes.
Who is Derval exactly?
To understand Derval, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Derval fought back. He crafted powerful weapons.
If it's just graphics, I don't think that there's particularly a need for it.
My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Derval's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Derval go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together,
sounds awkward, Illy.
And liberated the city from my father. Derval has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I was wrong. Powerful words.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Derval, will never let go of their venom.
You like Ava?
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Derval knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
Time is short after a long, lengthy conversation.
Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Let me just zoom in real quick. Hello, Erend.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Derval was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Okay.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Let me go and discover some Din, and then we'll be back in a bit. But I need to get up, walk for a moment, and see if I can't find myself a little something, you know? So we'll be back in just a minute.
Living in the stardust, painting
The breakfast kind. Every day I feel that, Wolf. Strawberries, banana, and blueberries with whipped cream. Good night, Illy. Ugh. I don't get out enough either, but it's scary out there. There's like all these other people. I like how all of us introverts and people who like trains are like, no. Other people, no thank you. I hope saying that liking trains never becomes pejorative, because I think it's awesome and hilarious way to phrase it. Same, Key. For me, it's I don't mind talking to a group. It's the close quarters social, you know, like the business mixer, mingling with people that you're probably never going to see, or you're only going to see once a year at other business mixers and stuff, and then try to like find something to talk about and something that you care about, and you know, starting out with the do you have children? What do they do? How about the weather? Like that sort of stuff. I hate it. Train adjacent. Good night, Snug Splash. I love how literal you're being right now, Lisa. Most of us weren't being precisely literal. Wait. Lisa's having either a confusion moment or a revelation moment. Wait a minute. There it is. There it is. Have fun at the ball, Crystal. Don't lose your slippers. Or do. Whichever you prefer. Hi, Mordred. What did I get for din-dins? I had myself some chicken fettuccine Alfredo. What if you lose your slipper at the ball, but you're just a basic shoe size, and there's like, you know, a dozen other ladies who all fit the same? What then?
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
All right, I'm running around in circles when I should be just warp-dorping out of here. So many collectibles. Go see Rost, though. We haven't seen Rost.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
You got your new glasses today? I see, I see. And so do you.
Going white.
Where is this thing? Ah, I'm steady. Got it.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I'm sorry I didn't come sooner. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I found Olin. Made him tell me everything. Which was a lot. The killers are some kind of cult. The Eclipse. Their leader, Helis. He's the one who killed you. The one you stopped from killing me. Olin said they worship some kind of devil named Hades. A buried shadow, whatever that means. They're raising ancient machines from the ground. Corruptors. And that's gotta stop. Olin said I could learn more about the woman I look like in the ruins at Maker's End. As for Olin, I spared him. I know he deserved to die, but his hand was forced. His family is in danger. So I'm gonna save them. Olin said I could ask for his family. Well, I should be on my way to Maker's End. Until next time.
So many friends your age you used to hang with teens 20s are finding out they're neurodivergent. We all gravitate towards each other without knowing it. I think that's fairly true. I think neurodivergence is more the norm. Interestingly, you know, than
To think he built all this.
than not, and that we will come to find that we've all been collectively masking, unintentionally or unknowingly, or just culturally ingrained to present ourselves in the way that we feel everyone else expects, and at the expense of what and who. And then, you know, I don't know if judge is the right word, but, you know, we take note. I don't know if judge is the wrong word either. We take note of those that are divergent enough that it's to a point they can't easily actually implement a mask, but they actually have qualities that we all do. I'm not leaving the play area. I'm heading towards the play area. Let me play. Let my playing play. There. See? Now we pick that up. We talk to Rost. It's a good day. Oh, there's a corruption area over here, though. I wonder what Varl's been doing. I don't think there's any real checking in on Varl, but I also need to get the campsite backpack that doesn't, you know, diminish or whatever But I maintain very, very much that, evolutionarily speaking, our bodies and our minds and our biology are not equipped to deal with the amount of stimuli that our world injects. And that is a significant contributor to the neurodivergencies that we see and deal with.
Full already.
What's in here that I can't pick up? Oh, shock traps. Our bodies just simply aren't evolved. Evolution is so slow, considering how fast everything has changed, has developed, has come, and all the different things that that's entailed. There's only one way to speed up evolution, and it's
God, I found this.
Sub-ideal. No moo indeed. I don't know if I'd say it's the Industrial Revolution, but I would say that modern medicine. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily. It all depends on whether you're looking at it from an individual standpoint or a species evolutionary standpoint, because those are two very, very different viewpoints. One values the individual and the other doesn't. What's up, E? How you doing? Hi, Scott James. I'm glad you enjoy. I was gonna say, interesting that didn't clear out the corruption, but that it did. Thunder, bring her, take and ring her. I've heard the name Wuthering Heights, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is. All right, so that clears that out, gets that blue dabba-dee. I don't know if there's actually still a quest to talk to this dude or not. I don't think so. One fast travel pack removed. My pack.
These are something special.
Vantage points are actually pretty cool. I think they're kind of neat. I'm unfamiliar with the Kate Bush song, but I'll take your word for it.
Search for melted snow.
Guessing there's a way to get inside this and climb. Seeing much though. This one definitely has a lot more of a... Yeah, there's climbable bits right there. Hi, Hades. That's a butt clencher of a
Every
jump.
vintage a story.
Colorado Springs. So geographically, we're in Colorado right now, which means that this should be Utah. I don't know if this is to be considered the Great Salt Lake or not, or anything like that, but I mean, I guess it depends on scale too. Thunder, bring her, take and bring her. All right, what's one of the things we need to be thinking? Oh, we need to go to Pitchcliff. We need to go to Bitchcliff. Man, Bitchcliff is far off. I got this one, which I could swing there. Or we got this one. Hello, Astrid. How are you? I'm sure Aloy's climbed that. They don't have the... I'm almost positive because I can't think of it, but they don't have the Wyoming... What is it? Devil's Spire, Devil's Peak, Devil's something or other mountain. The... Is that, what is that, ET? I think it's ET. Devil's Tower? Alright, Devil's Tower. All right. Oh yeah, close encounters, the third guy, right.
Thank you, Nora.
Not even a
If you
challenge.
hadn't been there, you saved me. Thank you, Nora.
It is I, Nora. Wait. Guys. One of the most iconic Utah arches. Does this have Utah in it? Yeah. I've been there. Is this the first time I'm playing the game? This is the first time I'm having a third playthrough of it. Yeah. No God. Problem is, usually when I'm up against these guys, they're like defending against Anyway, what I'm trying to say here is that usually when I'm fighting in these encounters, the grazer machines are pretty low-key. And that is not the case with these motherfuckers. God damn it. That's actually pretty hard to avoid. Fire! I blacked out. What happened? Yeah, I know the geography doesn't line up exactly, but there are little hints here and there of our world and their world. Anyway, sorry to focus for a moment there.
Hello?
Silly scrappers. The more machines of a type you kill, the stronger they get. No, as far as I can recall, there is no mechanic in this that way. I am not juicing my enemy by murder. All right, so we need to get into here. That's in Forbidden West. Gotcha. Apparently that's in the sequel.
What made these flowers? And why?
All right, that gets us that. Let's grab this guy. We're still heading north. Might as well zip over, though. Hey, Dax, how you doing? How's my Saturday? I'm very tired. I'm having some energy levels issues. We're trying to ignore it, not let it impact our ability to enjoy ourselves together. But I feel the pep for the how would you say it? The fatagua? The fatagua.
Save these for the trail.
What is that? A rock breaker? I haven't even fought a rock breaker yet, let alone encountered a corrupted. These guys ain't no joke. Oh, come on, man. I was on the Hard Rock Cafe. What? Oh, I see. Jesus Christ on a stick crunch. Could you stop oohing and start running? It's run time, not time. What? Oy. I was like, don't fall. You guys ever seen Tremors? Yikes. Ow. Whoop. No, that's not exactly cover now, is it? Problematic. God damn it. Fucking stand up and move. Oh, I hate the staggers. Okay. That's going to dramatically improve my chances of making it through this. I was concerned about this one.
Good hit.
Gonna be honest, I'm mostly amazed I haven't fallen off the rock. What? Yay! Glad you're able to enjoy Stranger Things. That was, those guys are no joke.
These will keep.
Oh, I love that for you guys. Ricky says it exists in the base game too. As Aloy hunts and kills more machines, they will eventually evolve and adapt by better protecting themselves with additional armor plates. You guys, actually, I would very much agree with that because I've definitely seen, you know, and yes, I agree with that. I didn't really equate that to the machines getting, you know, harder as you play, but no, they're definitely, as you progress the game, they are become more armored for sure. You went to a movie today, but you're not a fan of horror with some comedy? Can we ask what the movie was? Cold storage. In general, I'm not a fan of horror, so it's like I just appreciate when there's some comedy to light it up so that I can have something other than just straight horror. It's kind of like a, for me, it's a, like rom-coms where it's like, I'm gonna have to sit through a romantic, then give me something to laugh about along the way. You just forgot this is it. And I, didn't connect the dots either. Like, you start out with Sawtooth, but you quickly go to the Ravager, which is a sawtooth but with a fucking gun. Suspense, but not suspense and trauma, not horror. You like the thriller. It's the thriller. No gun. No gun for you. Gotta go. Oh. I thought that was a killing blow.
I'll find a use for you.
Banuk. Banuka honey. Stupid armor plate. Flint Hawk fall down to hole. Blaze it. You recently were choking on chewing gum again in your dream. No matter how much you pull out of your mouth, it keeps coming. Huh. I've discovered something in my dreams that's, as far as I can tell, an absolute constant, which is really weird. But I can't ever move effectively in dreams. It's like I'm moving through molasses. Like I'll have dreams where I need to get away from something, and I can't move quickly, and I had a nightmare that kind of had that, and maybe two nightmares in some close enough succession that I was like, wait, is that always a thing? And then I started thinking about it, and I was like, I think that is always a thing. I don't think I could ever actually, like, run or escape or anything in my dreams. Whenever I'm trying to get away, I'm like, I can't move.
So much for being careful.
Apparently it's all of us. Okay. Well, I'm slow to the camp. Maybe not as slow as Lisa on a train, but we got there at the end. It's just straight north, really. I don't really have... There's a path here, but I don't know. I don't need to take it. Oi! I don't know if I've ever tried to dial a phone in a dream, but
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
clank, 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 clank.
Make things easier for us also around.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Damn right. Still have 29 more spots.
Wine tastes better when you know you've earned your cup.
Getting lost and your phone is in a weird language. The maps don't work, and you can't put a password correct, and the battery's running out at the same time. It's like every phone anxiety you've ever thought dreamed up of, all showing up in the singular dream. I've never had a
Derval's thugs must have made him.
dream that was
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff.
I've never had a dream that was like entertaining or
my men are waiting outside of town.
you know,
I'll grab
like
them and meet you there.
invigorating, like, oh, I get to do this in my dreams or something like that. Like, it's either nothing or else I can't get away, I need to get away, and I can't. Ah, shit.
They say the Nora women ask men to marry them.
I've never had the naked dream. Naked in public or whatever. I wonder if there's analysis that can be done off of whether or not you've had that. I miss my exit.
Quick way down.
Someone has to die today, and you have got the final say. I don't know if I entirely agree with that. I think that there's fairly limited value in trying to evaluate dreams. I think that they're expressions of localized anxiety and worry, perhaps, but not necessarily meaningful in a deeper context. I have definitely had the occasional dream where the... What's the right way to phrase it? Like, the emotions from the dream have carried it over and affected me for several hours after waking up.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Derval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Or you fell in love with her and then had a dream about her and then realized you had fallen in
I'll
love.
go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Yeah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Derval's men.
I hope so.
I don't know that I ever got dreams when I was late to class. Get down from there, you look ridiculous.
Here we are!
Come on, you...
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Ow. Do you mind? Watch out for that little tripwire right there. That's how we get you. Got you now. Whoa!
Pick them up, one by one.
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Gonna need this.
One assignment left to graduate. I don't know that it necessarily never happened, but I don't readily remember having dreams that are direct analogs to my what's actually happening in my life. But I don't remember most of my dreams. Your brain's trained not to, unless you teach it otherwise. Do I get dreams about streaming? No. Not that I can ever think of. I don't, like I was saying, I don't know that I've ever had dreams that are direct analogs. And I wouldn't say I even can think of many dreams where it's like an expression of my real life anxieties. But I also acknowledge that could just be that I haven't listened for them or whatever, or don't remember them. But usually, if I have a dream that I can remember, it's and I haven't for a long time. But if I did, that it was about like an interaction, an interpersonal interaction with someone. Could be
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Then again, I've had that paralysis since. For as long as I can remember, not necessarily just, you know, recently.
Fall back and circle around. defenses up!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Hi, Glitchdot. Thank you for the 90 months. 7.5 years. My, how time has flies. Well, for Xmas, you got yourself an Xbox Series X. That's awesome. Loving the quick resume, aka save state at the TV you got for it. 65 inches, 144 hertz, native paddle, Dolby Vision, anything else that makes the Xbox happy. I also got a Kindle so I can read books for when I can't find anything on YouTube or TV to watch, and I don't feel like playing a game. Read a few books already since getting it. That's awesome, Dot. I'm glad that you are enjoying.
Ursa!
Aaron? Derval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Derval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Derval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Derval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things.
We can narrow it down.
We can narrow it down.
I think the teeth falling out one is a well cataloged and like I think that's one that there's been a fair bit of information about.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Derval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
I think it's just anxiety, but yeah, the teeth one is probably one of the most common.
Back to Meridian. I just need.
Not that I've ever had it, but.
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good
I
night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
I don't think that
keep
dreams
safe
have a
from his
predictive
family.
property.
Derval's got nothing left to lose. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian.
I mean, I think that
If we find it, I'll bet we find Derval
your
too.
body, I think the dreams are somewhat a pressure relief valve for anxiety. You assume there's someone out there without anxiety. Where am I going? Apparently I'm supposed to do something. I need to talk to Aaron again. I'd already talked to Aaron. Oh, after investigating. Got it. I was like, okay, let's go.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Or if you just don't sleep. We'd have nothing to bond over. Sounds like bullshit to me. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Oh, we might call it at the end of this little side adventure. Is that why I'm crazy fun? Because I don't dream? I'm pretty sure I do dream, I just don't remember my dreams. You have to train yourself to remember dreams. My hobbies are dealing with my emotional trauma. So where does that leave us?
Back from the what? You ready?
Hey, but at least I got one.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
I love that it's like... you finish talking to them and they call you over. Like, I feel like that could have been possibly done slightly better. What was I? Oh, I know what I needed. I just don't think they have it. Because these are all like... Here, we'll get one of everything, and then we'll be able to take a look at what they give us. Not you. Nothing worth noting. What was that? It almost looked like a spear. Speaking of which... Oh, that's right. I needed 2 rabbit boaters. Thunder, bring her, take and bring her. Alright, nothing to do there. I've dreamt in so many people in so many ways.
These damn hustle stirring.
These are all
I'm keeping my eyes open.
specialty vendors. I just need a basic bitch Meridian vendor. You're the
Ambushed by shadow
vessel
cultists
one.
left.
What about you? Are you basic bitch? You're basic bitch. Okay, cool. Do you have what I need? Okay, you have the fast travel pack. There's the golden fast travel. I need a foxy skin. Son of a bitch. All right. Murder to the foxes. The local fox population has got to come down. And I mean right fucking now. Later.
Poor feet.
When you went on so off, your dreams became vivid and definitely memorable. See also, sexy time dreams.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off quartering that no. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
All right. So, I've talked a little about how I'm on some medication and it's kind of done some changes and things like that. Basically, when you turn 28, as many times as I have, you start, going out of warranty. And in my last tune-up, it was discussed that I was had gotten low on fluids. And so they prescribed me something to boost the production of fluids. Not like seminal fluids, but just like testosterone. But they gave me stuff to boost it, and I saw an increase in energy, an increase in motivation, like all the things that we were trying to address with it. And that all started, and then it kind of went away, And so it was like, yay. And then, it's had, obviously there's anytime hormones are a hell of a thing. So anytime you adjust them, like it's big feeling changes. But so they did they just barely finished the 3-month follow-up, and where they do my blood work and they look at it. And so it turns out I have responded well to the medication. So well, in fact, that my body is now far over the target range to a point where apparently once your body gets saturated with testosterone, but if it has more, it actually starts to convert it into estradiol, or we think of it as estrogen, but estradiol, the estrogen hormone, your body starts to convert it to that, which it in this instance, in this these sort of things can cause fatigue, loss of motivation. Like it's one of those, like it basically just counters it. And so not only had I blown way past target, like in testosterone, but my estrogen levels was like 4 times higher than it's supposed to be. So like you and they were like, okay, well, this explains some of the, initially good, but then loss of good to back to not so good. We're gonna lower your dose a little bit. Let's try having what you're doing, and we'll check back in a couple months. So, I think that's a big part of why I've been very fatigued. And also, one of the interesting things is, testosterone isn't specifically or isn't solely responsible, but it is known that it can cause higher levels of aggression. And I'm wondering if that's been part of where games have gotten under my skin so much easier, or certain type, like where I'm just like, I am done with, like, not physical aggression, but just like that mental turnoff and stuff that's, I'm like, this is kind of weird for me, like, and so maybe it's unrelated, but it kind of checks it. But I'm just like, I'm annoyed. If I've got that much estrogen, like, shouldn't I get like perky nips or stuff, like, where, give me some of the benefits too if I'm there, let's I still don't got any cleavage. So, the question is, do I go with the required half dose, or do I just double my dose and see what happens? I don't know. But, so anyway, I haven't, like, it's nothing I'm particularly embarrassed about, but it's also one of those things that's like, I haven't been like, hey guys, come with me on this journey sort of thing. But, I kind of talked to you guys about how this room in particular has closed in on me, and how it's been really hard to have the inspiration and everything to be able to try and deal with it and handle it. And then I started making some progress and getting things done, and then it kind of collapsed on itself again. And so I'm just wondering if, if we're just getting that all squared away, basically. Nice, Sophie. But, regardless, so yeah, it was just the way the bow and titties, the way they do it's actually pretty cool. They send a box, and it's just and it has everything in it, but basically it's a one of those warming pads where you click the metal thing inside of it and it turns into a warming pad, which is really cool. And you put that on your shoulder, you leave it there for 4 minutes to get the area nice and warm, and basically makes the blood flow easily through that area. And then alcohol wipe over there, but they give you, it starts with a T, but there's some sort of device that is just this small little, kind of a little bit bigger than an American quarter, and it just sticks to the shoulder, and then you push the button and let go, and after a couple seconds, you start bleeding into a tube, and then you pull it off and put on a Band-Aid and call it a day. So, good night, Astrid. So, at any rate, amongst the many other things that, and opinions that I am probably misinformed under, but nonetheless carry with our bodies, I think that we're going to find more and more that the age range prior to major menopause, or like perimenopause and stuff, like I think that we're going to find more and more that hormone treatment is going to be a very big and effective tool, and can help people a lot through that phase, because I think it's been underappreciated just how negatively all those changes affect our bodies and our head spaces. But maybe not. I don't know. I'm not an expert. So, at any rate, the it was nice to like I was like, you know, because I had no idea, and it was nice to see that yes, it has been successful. In fact, slightly too much. So, anyway, let's get this finished.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by. We all have our place in the order of things.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Derval. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Derval. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
He said respectfully to his king.
Please. When we spoke, Aaron didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
You're forced into menopause, but you had a full hysterectomy because of your uterine cancer. Saved your life, though. I mean, for sure. My mom kind of cracked me up. I don't remember how. Like, I mean, I think you're just talking about hormones and stuff. But we were driving, and my mom was like, "You know, I don't know this whole thing with menopause. Like, I never really noticed it that much. I had you and everything." And my body definitely changed after you, but I don't even know if I'm in menopause yet. I don't know when it'll happen. And I was talking to her, and it was like, you know, you have a, you know, like you're well into your, like she's, you know, upper 70s, early 80s kind of, or you know, in that area, like you're there. But in talking to her, she drops this, like, I don't know, I was just, you know, and then I had you in the hysterectomy, and it just never changed. And it was like, was it a full hysterectomy? And she's like, yeah. And they were like, huh. Yeah, don't know why that never happened. Also, guess what that did? She was just like, oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, well, and she mentioned that it's just, she attributed it to effects of the surgery and whatnot, it didn't realize that those effects were menopause. Basically, yes, it all happened. She just didn't realize what it was when it was happening. Who do I need to find now? Go to the warehouse. Is there a better way to get there? I guess so.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
She was much older. This was a time before they really realized that
That must be the spire.
it's sub-ideal to do that if you can avoid it.
But I'm not choosy.
I mean, again, you got to remember that this was
This is the place.
several 28 years ago.
You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Why did the music just get all plunk, plunk, plunky while we do this?
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
It's a bomb big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Examine the bomb. I literally just did!
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Not right now.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Drop a bomb on who's below.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Yep, that looks like fire. I've seen fire before, and that definitely looks very flammable
Good
fire.
tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
What happened to that building? Was it an accident?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire and set up a bucket line!
You may dress a bit too fancy.
Some Osser. What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
I'm a little busy right now.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa.
Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts. This must be where Derval assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Derval did find a way into the palace.
How would I know what he looks like? Wawa!
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff.
Just Katniss to that shit. Quit carping, you chuff. Quit chuffing your carp.
Never know when I might need these.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Hey guys, what's going on? You just lie there for a minute, okay?
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Allow me to stand here for another extra few moments.
Got intruder.
You're starting to irritate me.
I'm very irritated that way.
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? This isn't over yet, wench.
Ooh, loot.
I gotta pick it up and move.
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Put an arrow in it.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
That was a terrible shot.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous flinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way!
Bro. Proximity bad. Personal space.
I felt that.
For someone who took several arrows to the face, he sure talks a lot. Correct.
Look at this.
I think we might have gotten a little numbed to the difficulty these things are supposed to represent, because they sure treat it like, oh god, this is the end of the world. And we're like, it's fine. You know. Could handle this, no big deal, no big deal.
Got too much already.
Because we so good. Speaking of which, I have another skill we could extend. Concentration's not bad. I think we need to work to leader strike, because I've had several instances where that's kind of balls to me not to have it. Once again, I'm looming over you.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
We so good. Okay, we need to talk to Aaron. Then I think that's the end of this line. Although there is a whole go to his base up in the thing and fight a storm hawk.
I was just thinking about Ursa.
But I don't know if it's a continuation of this
She
or
would have
not.
killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I got to admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Thanks, it tastes good.
Credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come
Who's
on,
your good
stop.
captain? Who's your good
Make me
captain?
tear up.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast.
Break your fast.
You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Yeah, we're pretty awesome that
Try
way.
not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
Forget about who?
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Okay. Now, talk to Avad, talk to Derval, optional. I feel like if I talk to Avad first, I can't talk to Derval. She wants to date? She really, really doesn't. She really doesn't.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
I don't know what Paxkis is.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics. So much to worry about. Sunfall. There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
Aloy does have a type, and unfortunately Aaron is not it.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy. I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it.
Punch key?
Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than two sticks and a string. Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap. Riding machines. Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you. Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
He had much to say, and none of it particularly smart. Fill that donut with my glaze. see. This doesn't seem right. Through here. That's right. All right. We talked to Vod. Then hopefully our suffering is over. I will take the suffering from you.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Were you and Ursa, you know?
I suppose it's obvious how I feel. How I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was. The union of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Derval. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him.
I want Krispy Kreme now.
And so jealousy became yet another.
I want my own cream right now.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
Tell me more about how cool I am.
Use someone like you at my side.
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa, a woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa, including a withering eye for foolishness. Please, accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself. I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
Sure. Sounds good.
It's time for me to go.
Of course.
Gotta go!
I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
All right. Now, we feast.
Far cry from those days.
Hi, El. How you doing? Okay. Here's the save. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll have all the things going that you've come to looking forward to, including Ascended with Sparkles. So I hope to see you guys all there. Meantime, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's Horizon. I hope you enjoyed today's conversations. I hope you enjoyed today. And appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Have a good one, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.